Let's get this show on the road. Edit that heart out of the chat. Let's let people know we are here. Okay, advertising's done. Let's get this on over to my monitor stream. There we go. Gotta send out a very quick missive. I believe that my big brother should be out of work by now. Just so happens that stream time is coming at the same time that my brother should be getting out of work, so I want to send out his missive before I forget. as you can see, we are importing our previous character from last week. I did go in and alter the situation on the collector base because I was not paying enough attention. I let Morden die when he shouldn't have. So we went in and we redid the suicide mission and sent Morden with the survivors to the Normandy, which was how I intended that to happen.
Odd Noble said, "Hola amigos / amigas mirror ball."
Welcome aboard, Odd. Hope you're having a fine Mass Effect Monday. Mass Effect 2 character. So we have saved the Arachnite Queen. We have rescued Ashley Williams. We saved the Council. We saved Malon's data. We kept Rex alive on Vermeer. We rewrote the Geth heretics.
Odd Noble said, "So far so good."
We destroyed the Collector base. Survived the suicide mission with the entire crew of the Normandy. We romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1 and romanced Jack in Mass Effect 2. We're going to accept the imported face. We are going to stay the Sentinel. We get to have an single power, and I'm going to take the Inferno Grenade. Mostly because I really like that Inferno Grenade. Am I much quieter than usual?
Odd Noble
Let me check
said,
that sound setting.
"I have my phone volume maxed and you're much quieter than usual."
We just lost contact.
Chatbot is almost yelling at this point, lol.
Let me check on that, Odd.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How's game volume?
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Odd Noble said, "Game volume is excellent." The RP Games said, "I can't do much, but let me check what Windows might have done."
That should be better.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
You look good,
Odd
Shepard.
Noble.
Maybe a little soft
Said,
around the edges. How you holding up since
perfect
being relieved
now.
from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
I think this is by far the best non-combat uniform they've made.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Battarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Battarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I'd know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral?
She certainly looks better than she did even in ME2.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it. That's our plan?
Yeah, I'm not talking about just all the humans. I'm talking about all the races in the galaxy.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Does it look like a giant metal calamari? Yeah, that's a Reaper.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
Because they're blocking our transmissions.
The only thing we can. We fight, or we
Odd
die.
Noble. Said, LOL.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the surgical use of that giant laser to kill the council was very nice of you, Mr. Reaper.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report if anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out!
They'll
How
pick
do you
us up
so powerful?
if we can get to the spaceport. If we can't, they won't
We can
pick
run
us
and
up,
jump.
though.
It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
Did you think I planned on letting them grab me, Anderson? I was going to confuse what they were doing for a warm hug?
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it! Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess.
Oh,
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
it's not like,
They get so fast.
war is easy on anybody.
Thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
The Dreadnought's in more trouble. See?
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Nah, don't worry about that.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Well, those things are things that I don't like.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a down
We're up a Reaper's ass.
I'm activating his distress beacon. Send support. We've got movement down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Ah, quit complaining, Shep. Not like you're gonna run out of ammo or anything.
Shepard, over here. Get in cover.
Why? I'm a little too efficient with that biotic power.
Shepard, over here. Get in cover.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help.
Jennifer
We need every species
said,
and all their ships
"Great
to even have a
graphics."
chance at defeating the Reapers.
Ah, thank you, Jennifer. It's a great game.
Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Welcome aboard.
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, that kid didn't even ask. He's just like, yeah, let me in here. That's a hell of an introduction for Mass Effect 3. And really, that was just so that it would reintroduce you to the controls. Because it had been several years since Mass Effect 2 when they re-released this game.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Good old Lance
Why
Harrington.
Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of river activity? Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
I love the tech in this game. It seems almost believable.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
If I take this... I go down to minus 65. Go back up to plus 85 with that. I don't have any submachine guns, do I?
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Jura stay true to me. Said. Much love and blessings.
Welcome aboard!
Alhoon Gaming. Said. Hey Rob and all in chat.
Welcome aboard, Alhoon.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Misato
Doesn't look like they
said,
came here in force.
"Hey
Yeah,
Alhoon
just a
and
few
everybody
vehicles.
else.
Kind of
Hey,
suggests
Misato,
they can't
welcome
help
aboard.
from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Yeah, Ash. I mean, Shep gave you a chance when no other commander would have. And
Trust me.
I do. It's just that.
wow, they're carrying my favorite assault rifle.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm
Alhoon
sorry.
Gaming
But
said,
why'd you come here?
"Hey Misato."
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Alhoon Gaming
I guess I'll believe it when I
said,
see it.
"You
Where do
will
we
get
find this
another
weapon?
invite to the roleplay, so
It's not a
use the
weapon,
new one
not
next
yet.
time."
It's plans for a device. A blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across
I figured there'd be a new invite for
Assuming
each
Cerberus
time.
hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
And put your helmet on before the door opens.
Looks like they found
Alhoon Gaming said, "You won't need a new invite for each time. Tam is redoing the session so he has a bit more control, that's all."
You can't hide forever!
Alhoon
I
Gaming
can use Singularity to drop
said. So once you get the new one you should only have to use it the
Not
once.
a problem for someone with biotics.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Well, they've sabotaged the elevator, but what's our other options?
Alhoon Gaming said. Also trying to find out if you will just be playing in my games just the now or if you will be joining the others as well.
How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next,
Well, you know,
there was
it's
chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful.
probably
I
gonna
suppose anything's possible.
depend on how the guys feel about it too. And it's their games as well, so
Shepard, take cover.
Alhoon Gaming said. So at the moment you won't be playing this Sunday but the Sunday after.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I gotta love my my phone's calendar system.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Reminds me of things I've already done.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
I don't like the word pedway.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
See, there we go, the shuriken pistol. Now I'm down to 36. I don't know that I want the sniper anymore, but the assault rifle I'll leave the shotgun out too. That gives me the high-speed pistol. My grenades are still full. Okay, so Exogene's still making offers.
Storm's getting closer.
It's one hell of a storm, isn't it?
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Odd Noble said,
Barely.
I'm
Storm's
back.
causing interference.
Welcome
Grandma
back.
called. She's making a huge beef stew. Her food is so comforting it's like taking a Xanax.
Repeat.
Odd
Ooh.
Noble said. Alhoon saluting face.
I love some homemade
That
foods.
storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed
Alhoon
up
Gaming
by some wannabe expert.
said. Hey Odd.
Damn strangers who think they'll know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time?
Flashlights. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Alright, that's the, only the key bindings. No, I meant to go down first. No. Alright, so maybe it'll tell me what my, looking for my grenade button. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I forgot. Because the grenade button changed between 1 and 2, and I never figured out which one it is.
know any of these people, Liara. I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first.
I like how she's basically wearing
There we go.
a little
We have access to
respirator,
the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
and we're wearing
Looks like
full
there's a
face
recording of
heads.
what happened here.
Security station.
Odd Noble
We're seeing some
said,
activity down here.
that outfit is dope.
Our security protocols
Hesitron vibe.
Everything's
Yeah.
locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. I think that's a statement in and of itself. Okay, I guess I can't put weapon mods on here yet, or I don't have any for this weapon. I don't have any for this weapon yet, but I do have some for this weapon.
Odd Noble said, did she say Reapers?
She did say Reapers. Hey, stupid head, I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressuring the area. Warn security. I would really love to be able to throw my grenade right now.
Odd Noble said, LOL, you're fighting Reapers in that game and I'm getting attacked by Reapers in this game, LOL. Wish I had your space weapons instead of these cannons.
Yeah, these weapons would be mighty good in Sea of Thieves.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
Which button throws the damn grenade? I'm just gonna look it up. Press and hold the back button. So the grenade switch button is oh, that's Halo. I don't need that. I need the Mass Effect one. Don't give me the wrong controls now. No, that's the Mass Effect 1 grenade button. See, this is what the problem is. It gives you some information that's useful and then some that's not. I have to... all right, that's where I'm screwing up. You throw it as a power. You throw it as a power now. Oh, did I pass by you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can die now. I didn't mean to pass by you while you were stuck on the ground. Don't pass any notes. There could be important information stashed in here.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Yeah, that's pretty evil.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. Seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Well, if it's just through here, you can bet that Cerberus is just through here too.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Good advice.
Keep your head down.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Yeah, believe it or not, I am trying to do that.
Damn it.
Keep your head down. Damn it!
Could you take cover instead of jumping out?
Damn it. We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Boy, does it suck to be them. Let's turn that turret off.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant
Glandry
Commander has
Mage
become very capable.
said. Mass Effect
Agreed.
3.
Mage,
I found
welcome
something.
aboard.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Glandry Mage said. This
Oh,
is
God.
going to be good.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite.
Indeed.
But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Which is exactly why we can't trust
All I
them.
knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Odd Noble
How can you compare me
Said.
to that thing?
Mage.
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Understood.
I'm on it. Okay.
Here they come.
And there goes all my grenades, but... I'll get more. There's always more somewhere.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
This is gonna be a fight. Alright, look around at what they've dropped for ammo. None of them dropped grenades, even though a bunch of them threw them. Probably because they all threw flashbangs. Shredder ammo for the shotgun, that's good against unarmored opponents. Vindicator is an upgrade for the assault rifle. It's heavier, if I'm not mistaken. It is. But that doesn't mean I can't give it to everybody's favorite brunette. Because it's a lot more accurate, does a little more damage, it slows down her rate of fire. Which means she's going to be shooting more precise shots. She's already got a sniper rifle, which is her shtick. And just to be a little bit pedantic, she's not going to be the primary companion for a while.
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Partly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Right there.
Imagine how strong
He's no longer thinking rationally.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
I like the elusive man's chair.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Glandry Mage said,
Watch out.
have to adult. Have a great stream. RP.
Over there.
You too. Well, enjoy your adulting, I guess.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James,
I got this one.
You'd think that you'd have the option of slowing her down a little bit more convincingly.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
James certainly did a number to...
We need the data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
And we're off to the Citadel.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Is that someone who needs
Hold
me
on.
to kick their ass?
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
The Alliance did a little redesign.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hackett out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
You don't know the Council the way I do.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job.
Why does he look like he just changed the oil in a 1942 Buick?
No doubt.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
Welcome to Certa. Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Thank you for coming to Certa. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. If you need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Humanity is under attack by the Asari colonies across the galaxy.
If you stand around the right places at the right times, you will hear conversations.
Used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper
That
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes.
will give you side
I'm
quests.
sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Okay. Now, I've done this game a few times in the past. The Shrike Abyssal, you really have to do as soon as it's an open place for you to go to. Because the Reapers will go there and cut it off from your exploration.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense.
This is a sad story.
He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
There's not a lot in here. Quarian fleet intel. A whole bunch of equipment I can't afford. And a terminal that's not active yet. And then a training room. Once I have more credits, the Spectre room will be more useful.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen.
The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
That is their mission.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Battarian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Battarian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
If you can support the summit, then you can get the Turians on your side. If you get the Turians on your side, you can get other races on your side. Pardon me. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get another drink. I encourage everybody to grab a snack, get your drinks refreshed, stretch your own legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. back. Oop, get this chair. Sank a little bit. There we go. Take a look around his office, make sure that there's nothing in here for me to snoop. I'll probably get to snoop later on. Look at all this new codex information.
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth. They are a real and devastating threat. Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent,
BSVwares on streambo.com. Remove the space at V5WMOHO.
Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. A Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers. Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Battarians. The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation
Avalanche
also
Multimedia
appears to give cannibals a greater
said,
awareness of their
Yay
surroundings,
Mage is in the blue
leading
club.
to more strategic behavior and careful use of battle.
Hey, Tony, welcome aboard.
Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans on mechanical spikes that rapidly extract water and trace minerals and replace them with cybernetics. These cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into horrifying killing machines. The Reapers use large groups of husks to overwhelm the enemy. The husks' inability to feel pain, as well as their tendency to attack in groups, makes them particularly deadly adversaries.
So now we've got an idea of what's going on.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving.
I would not have imagined those giant creatures that they call the cannibals would be made from Battarians.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it docked. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Good news, I'm transition with EE.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that?
Avalanche Multimedia said, Not contract £35 unlimited
We'll see
pay
how
as
it
you
works
go.
out. Report to the ship as soon as
Oh, that sounds good.
Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palaven.
Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
All right, folks, let's get this war on the road.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yeah, what I wanted with 3 got with EE."
Yeah, I'm glad that you got over to them. 3 did not sound like they were doing anything to take care of you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "We'll solve Twitch issue too." Avalanche Multimedia said, "New number."
Oh, just send me the new number, Tony.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Not got rid of 3 yet, but we're moving." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Well, when I get it."
Okay.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I like her.
I was just bleeding.
She's got a good personality.
Commander Shepard, I'm
Well-developed character.
with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's
Avalanche
in line with
Multimedia
now, and it has
said,
top-of-the-line
"Got BS last month was charged 35.00 from 26.96 when checked was cause of Paramount Plus subscription, which I did not have. I had 12-month free as a gift with contract, but sneaky buggers put it on when." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ended and charged me for it."
Oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Avalanche Multimedia
The War Room
said,
houses a strategic command
when I
center,
raised was told
mission-specific
gonna be
intel
taken
and war
off the
analysis.
bill, even got texts to prove was done, but this month's bill is
The shuttle bay contains an
£69
armory
and
where you can
24
modify your
pence.
equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Commander.
routers got to £80 in total, £40 each.
Wow.
Seems like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
Avalanche Multimedia said, so yes, time to get out. It's how without exit fees cause contracts don't end till January 2026.
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Vault Girl 145
BG
said, hello RP, happy Monday. Avalanche Multimedia said, why we've taken one out with EE to use when cut off by them, and being on that if can't afford won't be issue as it's pay as you go. Avalanche Multimedia said, hey VG face blue smiling. Vault Girl 145 said, hey Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, same services Rob, just no contract BS.
Yeah, I get that. That's it. That's a good deal.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Mum thought so too.
So now I have a mechanical dog.
Anne said. My ear's burning.
Hey, Anne, welcome aboard. I don't think your ears should be burning. Tony's just letting me know about the switch to E from 3.
Anne said. Okay, what's blue for?
That means that you're trusted to kick any trolls in the
Avalanche
bollocks.
Multimedia said. Hey Mum.
The ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested.
Vault Girl
I just something from
145
the official system.
said. Hello Anne. Anne said. Hey VG my bestie, how's you? Vault Girl 145 said. Doing well, thank you.
Now let's go inspect the bridge.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council.
Anne
But after years of
said.
ignoring your warnings, they're
Forgive
finally
me
willing to
Rob,
step
I'm
up
not
and tell
your
you they just
gaming
can't
techno
help.
person bit like VG. I know computers, just not good at computers.
No, that's fine, Ann.
They're doing
Anne
everything they can.
said.
Did they at least validate our
Been a
parking?
while.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Anne said. So I'm a mod?
Yes, you are a trusted mod here on the channel.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings.
Avalanche
I was working on all these
Multimedia
upgrades, so I left at the
said.
end of the day. I
Yes,
didn't
I'll
even have a
explain
toothbrush or
later.
a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
N said. Okay, Rob, not sure what to do, but okay.
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab.
Odd Noble
I'm sure
said,
I'll grow to love frontline service
LOL,
as well.
I'm on the ferry of the damned and 3 guys just showed up irritated because their 4th accidentally blew them up, LOL.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody.
I think we've all been there.
CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
I'll ask her personal history later.
Odd Noble said,
We'll do a
LOL
save.
indeed.
Alright, clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search those clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Now remember that anytime you use your search features,
and said, but yes, I've been kicking ass trying to get things from off his back, especially with the whole work debacle, as you know.
That's the Turians. Where is the Schweikel Abyss? Or the Shrike Abysso. It's its own destination, so if it's not open yet, I can't go there. I could have sworn I heard a little pip as I crossed this area. I don't like that they gave me a quest that's not open to do right now. It says recover Prothean artifact there. I have the feeling I know which one that is.
Avalanche Multimedia said. He does. I filled him in on it at length on 76 play yesterday. Speaking of, I can't go nowhere without help on side quests I got. Avalanche Multimedia said. Mr. Skill 3.
Mr. Skill 3. Now there is only... It says Asgard is within distance, but I don't believe that. I can search this
Avalanche
area.
Multimedia said. Well, you are.
I'm gonna search after I do my That's a very cyberpunk looking outfit.
N said. Well, RP, you're privileged, I guess.
I'm just a regular guy. I don't have any other mods other than that site, so... But now I have plenty of points. Damage per second or radius. What does it lead to? It leads to damage per second or increase grenade capacity by 2. Well, I definitely want more grenades. So I think I'm going to go with radius, more grenades, and this time I'm going to go with more armor damage.
Said. Redhead thought you was white-haired.
I'm a redhead. Okay.
N said. For real.
Yeah, for real. Redheads have a tendency to go straight to white when they get older.
Anne said. So Redhead Whitebeard, is that it?
Yes, ma'am. Let's increase the diameter. She can't do anything with that, so let's give her some warp ammo. See, 2.25 meters is not likely to get 2 people. I think I'm going to save his 4 points for the next power-up.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Keep the flying smooth,
We
Esteban.
can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
What kid doesn't, right? Hey, there's one good thing about the Cerberus attack. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods, colonists generally have accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. If these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No. An original, unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it.
Boy, are
life
you
signs are unstable.
Then let's get
mistaken.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Before more of them come back? How about before more of them show up? Because, to the best of my knowledge, come back wasn't what they did. No. Let's not skip searching the area for intel. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities, maintain the illusion of a large presence. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Well, if that lab found it, let's look in here first. Got word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 22 and 23. They're pulling in forces from across the colonies. This gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, Allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
So now we can expect the attacks to be twice as bad going back, right? Find the remaining pod data. Something tells me that's not it. This was where... This was a one-way trip, so... And I came in from that way, so This way is not necessarily the wrong way to go. At least I haven't been through here yet.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
That lab. You know, we're in the middle of 3 different buildings. Could you be a little more specific? That's probably it. That's not it. That's 2 out of 3 of the buildings, I think. We came out of there. We just checked both of these. I feel like we came through here already. Yeah, we did. So it must be this back door that we didn't open over here. It is. A little more Prothean video game.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Of course they are. That kind of sucks.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Ah, I hate this part. Another way across. Here's another way.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. they come!
I thought you were dead. Now you are.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it.
It still looks a little frosty.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yes, you will.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
I intend to hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's commanded. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
That communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
He does have a point.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers...
Okay, so the war with the Reapers, it happens every 50,000 years. But it takes time.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inumsan. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, Planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost them?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked,
A
we
choice
ceased all study.
to join the
They
Empire.
would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
The beacons
Things like Reaper invasions.
were designed
I can still sense the
to communicate the way they communicated.
of our empire.
But because no other creatures communicated that way, it was
Thank you for talking with me.
it was physically
Never imagined
damaging.
Actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
They used to eat flies.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
That's a lot heavier than my rifle. So to get my recharge speed back up into something close to normal, I'll get rid of the machine pistol and live with just the 2 weapons. Look at my pup.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's give ourselves a save. Okay, I'm going to stretch my legs again. I'm going to invite everybody to refresh your drink, grab another snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right. Where shall we go from here? I can do a search.
I found something.
Says 50% assets recovered. Wreckage of the fuel depot. There's 100% of the assets. Would have been better off finding that if I was lower on fuel, but I didn't attract attention. Now, strangely enough, I'm going to look around and see if I can find the Shrike Abyssal. Untrell. The Shrike Abyssal is in the Erla Rast system. So it's not in this. It seems very unfair.
Avalanche _ multimedia said, "Got ya running."
Thank you, Tony. Just realized that you're over in Twitch. This one does not have any extra locations, but it's also not being searched by yep. Not being searched by anything, and there's nothing here for me to do. So let's Cerberus Lab is in a system away from this system. Alright. I need to find out why I can't find the Shrike Abyssal. Okay. You've got to complete Priority Paladin, and then you can go there. See, this is why I need to check things before I go do them. Whenever you attract the attention of a Reaper, you have to leave the system and then you can by the way, you see that it's converging on a spot there? Every once in a while when you run over the spot it converges on, it'll beep. It knows there's a planet there, but it won't let me go there. Question is, do we go and do that Cerberus Lab now? Why not? Do the side quests right away. The Reapers will not chase you out of the system. So what you do is you do your search in the system. If the Reapers start chasing you, you leave the system. And leaving the system stops the search. Then you have to do something outside the system. And then you can return to the system after doing some quest. And they will not automatically chase you. So like if I were to do a search right now and trigger a chase, I could go do the Turian Primarch and then I could come back and they'd stop. They would not be chasing me. I can't take Javik with me on this. I don't know why. It's kind of frustrating that I can't take Javik. No weapons mods, no weapons mods. So... but I have 8 points to spend. So let's...
Marty said, "Good and happy Monday, Rob and chat."
Good and happy Monday, Mr. Marty. How are you? Yes, let's increase our weight capacity because that will make it easier for me to recharge. And she's ready for us.
Vault Girl 145.
Let's get her a
hello Marty.
recharge
Marty
speed of 100%.
Said, Hi VG. Odd Noble. Said. Marty.
Now I can either increase his fortification, which would be shield recharge rate or power recharge rate, or his arms master, which would be power damage or shield recharge delay. I think for him I'm going to go with the recharge delay, and I think it's a great opportunity to do that, because Carnage, while it's a good power, I don't want him rushing into combat. So let's get his shields recharging faster right now and hold on to those 3 for his next upgrade.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
We will hack it out. This is something I would like to see Amazon do as a series.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
We're on our way.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Finally here. Wow, the troops are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture order. Seriously? They call training interrogation. I start being interrogated tomorrow. Can't wait.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to plug out. Get 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Skysat making 4. Run in when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to something risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
I really like Javik's rifle.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Whoops.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Cerberus engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I can tell you what they were probably doing with it.
Agreed.
Using it
Keep
to
sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
indoctrinate troops. It only makes sense, right? How's our war assets going? We're at 870. We're at about just under 25% of minimum. We leave the orbit. We go straight back over here. There should be a fuel depot in this sector. But I don't see one. Not a fun thing to discover, but alright. We're going to do a quick search. The most planets at once would be right here.
Signal confirmed.
You saw that red bar? That was the Reapers becoming aware of us. Javelin with missile launchers. There's a war asset for us. There's another war asset in the sector. Gotta take a chance. Ooh, I've got one more scan over here before I have to leave. They did not respond. So I got away with that. The wreckage of the fuel. That's 100% of the assets. And we can get our butts out of here without having to be chased out. I'm going to go to our next destination. This leads us to Castellus. Gemini. Because the Reapers are here, we're not going to do any scanning right now. Why it won't let me select him, I don't know. I mean, he's clearly part of the crew. Yes, I have the weapons loadout I want. Battarians are taking on Reapers in space. Brave, but very much a futile thing to do.
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterated.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
That's the drawback of a gun that has limited ammo. Gotta wait till it recharges.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Never let it get to zero, because the recharge time from zero is long.
Try them again. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Knowledge trains our only advantage. It's not going to last forever. We'll hold the area as long as we can. I'm looking my transponder to the life signal monitor system units. If it goes out, send another unit here, ASP.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir. Been getting nothing.
I don't think either of them needs a sniper. Nice to have the sniper available, though.
Tabestic, Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Battarian.
Primarch Battarian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Me and Colonel Gutsy.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Alright, don't let me climb up for whatever you do, alright?
Sir, shuttle carrier. Fighter mechanics has not arrived. Soon MIA. Yes, sir. Fighters in the air.
Winter gear. Not sure what they do with that kind of gear here, but especially think spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized converted to power our combat gear's filtering units, not to have to be clogging up anymore. Where are we going? Pick up a new shotgun for the next person who needs a shotgun. How you boys doing?
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I could probably do
Here they
that.
come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
You could take one or two out yourself, James.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palvin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palvin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Now first I'm gonna look around to make sure there's no tech I can scavenge. I can't go up the ladder, so there's nothing up there. Where's a good general at?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus?
Garrus.
Battarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palvin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palvin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Battarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palvin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Do you mean Vey Victus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
In this wait, Joker, we're in the middle of a war zone.
Do you think he's...
She's possessed, shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Oh, if he's not getting out from behind that, there must be a reason. Do we have a missing bad guy? I can't save. There he is.
I think we're done here.
Now I can save. And at this point, because we're over the normal time, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the just over 4 hours that we've been out here playing Mass Effect 3. We got the first couple of side missions done, and we started on the Turian Primarch. We're going to finish rescuing the Turian Primarch next week, and we're going to kick off that real rescuing the galaxy from the Reapers. I want to thank you all for coming out, and I want to remind everybody that a dear friend of the channel, Phoenix, is
Marty said
out with her family right now. So everybody remember, say a prayer for her.
Said, good times.
I'll be back tomorrow night with Fallout 76. So until then,
Marty,
take care, everybody.
said,
check in on
has
friends
a great
and family.
Week. Thanks, Rob.
Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.